Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And they pick up 2.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Murray, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Picks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Over to the wing. Nowitzki against Jokic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's English. Following the score by Dallas, and the layup's good off the glass. And so just over a minute and a half played. Doncic with it, guarded by Murray. It's good.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. And they double up Iverson. Here's English. Takes it off the glass.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Blackman. There's Aguirre. And Dallas again with the bucket.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Kicks it out to Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Down low, here's Donaldson.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
And there it is for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Blackman. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending to the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki outside. Lets it go from the wing. English pulls it in.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Nuggets lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And stolen by English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 5. Here's Murray. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Murray's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And Doncic gets it to go.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Murray kicks to Jokic. To the inside. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Blackman, pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Iverson. Oh, Iverson inside.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Aguirre.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray, no good. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
At the elbow, Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. A minute 20 left in the first half. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Leading by 5. And the jam by English.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
A shot. Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 7. Murray from deep 3-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got 14 points.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Aguirre, good.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. The 3 from Anthony, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Jacks up a 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Kicks out to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Unable to get that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Anthony. The 3 from English. Drills it from outside. English has got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Doncic against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Blackman off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Iverson, and he bangs it home with one hand.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Murray against Doncic. The kick out to English. Off target from outside.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Puts one up from 19. Bank shot, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And English gets it to go.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And here's Anthony for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got 5 assists in the game. And they double up Doncic. To end the run. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And stolen by Murray. English in the corner. 3-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. 50 seconds left in the third. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. And he drops that one in. Doncic has got 6.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Can't connect from short range. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Blackman. Good. He hits the jump shot. He's got 12.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Murray for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
From the arc. And no good that time. And so it's Denver out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Hamilton is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
And he drives in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets leading by 17. Here's Murray. Out to Anthony. Oh, that's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. They get it again. Outside for Murray. Here's Jokic, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
There's the screen. Nowitzki with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. From about 16, Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 17. Launches it. He parachutes in for the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Layup, no good. An even 3-on-3 break. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Now Nowitzki.
Nowitzki's so crafty at using the pump fake to his advantage. You can't leave your feet around him if you're on defense. You got to stay down.
And the first one at the line is good.
Nowitzki, 2 shots.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. The Nuggets leading by 16. Showing the moves down low.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And there's the 3.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
The 3 goes down.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Murray. Layup, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. Nowitzki up top. And stolen by Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up. And stolen by English. There's the drive. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
With the teardrop, rebounded by Nowitzki. So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 16-point game, and that one is good. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Doncic.
Nuggets foul. Jamal Murray. First personal foul. 13.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Dallas, Luka Doncic.
All free throws good from Doncic. Layup, no good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd.
going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Blackman. He takes it in. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Sinks the 15-footer.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Anthony outside. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. Pass to English. The shot that time, not on target. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And it's off from 3-point range.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Murray. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Pass to Doncic. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Murray to the wing on the left. 4-3. That shot off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. It's good.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Here's Iverson. It's deflected. A minute 15 left to play in the first. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Denver in the lead. Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Blackman. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Aguirre. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Doncic. Releases. And again, it's Dallas. Now here's Murray. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple.
For three.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Nuggets on top, up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Blackman, 4 on the clock.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic.
Foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. No points so far. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce back.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's English. Anthony outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And that one is hammered home.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Pulls up on the wing. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. No points yet. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Over Murray. The quick look, no good that time.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
He shoots it. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 7. Murray for 3. Murray from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 7 points.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Murray. Right wing. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Plenty of space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter. Murray against Doncic. To the left wing. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Iverson. On the wing, Murray. The baseline J. Again, Denver scores.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Doncic. Good on the baseline J. 11 points in the game. For 3. And again, Jamal Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray passes to Iverson. Top of the key. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Mavericks trail by 12. And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 5.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Ryan.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Jokic, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. Stolen by Jokic. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. English, that's good. English has got his second basket.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Now here's Jokic. Whoa!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Man, Doncic with the jam.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
He's got a piece of it. Over to the left wing. And again, it's Dallas.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Anthony, left side. Snatched away. And stolen by Murray. And And they double up Murray. Jokic finds Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic just got 4 assists in the game.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Doncic against Murray. There's the 3. Great D that time from Murray. The Nuggets lead by 15. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. And that one drops for him. Iverson's got 8 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Pass to English. Here's Jokic. 2 points. That one goes. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so it's Denver looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Pass to Iverson. Hits it from the high post. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Pass to Donaldson. They swipe it. From 13. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
The 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Puts up a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Outside Jokic. From deep. It's money from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Mavericks trail by 16. From downtown, the triple drops.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
So it's Denver now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Jamal with a quick first step.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Doncic outside. Let's loose for three. No good. Denver leading by 13. Outside Anthony. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. For three. Bucket. Straight in.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
And here's Murray. Now Anthony jacks up a three. Take it away. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three. Murray with it. Yes, using that window.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Now Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Now Anthony. Deflected. And so it's Denver with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
I open my eyes.
the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now here's Iverson. A three-pointer, no good. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Nowitzki looking around. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Anthony. Got that one up quick.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Murray against Aguirre. English draws the double. Murray outside. Good on the triple.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Doncic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Doncic with it, guarded by Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Doncic looking it over. He takes it in. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's stolen by Anthony. Doncic against Murray. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here for the Nuggets. Thompson comes in for Iverson. And Levers subbed in for Jamal Murray. Deep 2 from Anthony. Draws contact on the shot. And now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. And the basket by Blackman.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. The high post shot, and it's Dallas with another.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Ring shot on the way, and Thompson gets it to go.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Here's Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Lever.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Free throw good. Lever.
Taking 2 shots.
And Lever drops them both. Six seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Denver on top, leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Over to the left wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Cans it from downtown. Aguirre's got 7.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting from Denver, David Thompson.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And here are the Mavericks now. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Nowitzki heads for 2. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. That one's on Anthony.
You gotta be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from 3-point range. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And so it's Dallas with him after the Nuggets pick up 2.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 8. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10. The Mavericks leading. Tries from 16. Count it good.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Up again. Nice move. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball. Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. And English kicks to Thompson. Out to Anthony. It's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead. Anthony's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Pass to Blackman. From outside the arc. And Lever pulls it down. And here are the Nuggets now. Thompson outside. Drives to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And the basket by Nowitzki. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Now, here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Anthony against Nowitzki. Thompson inside the line, and Denver again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Thompson. After Luka Doncic's miss, Thompson finds Anthony. The kick out to English. That 3 off the mark. Jokic against Aguirre. There's a good screen. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Doncic fires from way outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Denver in the lead. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Aguirre. Out to the wing. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 5. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's English for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Doncic. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Doncic has got 13 points.
And the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
English dishes to Thompson. There's the triple. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 26. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. Outside, English. Picked by Anthony. And Lever has it in the corner. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bucket. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Nuggets shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And here are the Mavericks now. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly to the right side. A 3 from Aguirre. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Outside Lever. Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic against Lever. Puts up a deep 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Doncic.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 29 points. Lever, that's good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Donaldson. Puts up a 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Luka Doncic.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Now here's Thompson. Down low, English. Pass to Jokic. Outside Anthony. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the wing right side. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And English gets it to go.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
A good look from Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here's Doncic. Shot, high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Lever finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail. Anthony dishes to English. Fires from the wing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic outside to the middle. Here's Doncic.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Aguirre. And there's the dunk.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now, here's Doncic from 19. That one goes.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's English. Here's Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here is Doncic. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 4. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic. Oh, sticks the putback. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Doncic. And he hits the jumper. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Takes the three. Can't get it to go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shots.
And there's the drive.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Thompson fires. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Anthony against Aguirre. Now Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hits on that turnaround jumper.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now, here's Thompson. Oh, what a finish!
Immense leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
For 3, a three-pointer. Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Dirk Nowitzki. And he does not hit. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another.
get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
It's tipped. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Durant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Durant, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The kick to Durant. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Harrison. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Oh, got that one up quick. Harrison's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Irving. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. Jumps up, and Durant with the big finish.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed.
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Nets trail by 4. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, a pass to Harden. And here's Lopez.
Wow. Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 11 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
A minute 9 left now in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Oh, denied by Durant. Outside Irving. And he hits it to tie the game. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Out left to the wing. Barry. Again, Golden State. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Fires the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Just 3 on the clock. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And that's out in front, up 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Harrison. It's a 3-pointer. Harrison's got 14.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
The kick to Durant. The 3. KD. What else would you expect?
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Buries it from 3. And now an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Curry against Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Harrison. And he drains the turnaround J. He's got 16.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Harrison. Fires for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Harrison. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. Harrison misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
To the paint. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Irving. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's Irving. Here's the 3. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Brooklyn leading by 11. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Barry, pass to Curry. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And that one's good. Irving.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Tipped. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. To the right side, here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Harrison, rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. What a slam! That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. Here's Harrison, and Durant with the block. Here's Irving, blocked! To the left side wing. Barry, pass to Harrison. Misses the 3. Brooklyn leading by 6. Durant with a steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And there's the screen. Curry passes to Barry. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Irving. He's got 17. Now we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Irving powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. They get it back. Lopez. Second chance effort. Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. 5 on the clock. Irving, the pass to Durant. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors trail by 5. Now here's Curry. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Pass to Barry. Screen by Durant. To the paint. Tipped. Harden with it. Durant covering. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 5. Irving looking it over. Outside for Harden. Jacks up a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 9.
Great work collapsing the defense and then kicking it out. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Both free throws good from Irving. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
Ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter. And so it's Brooklyn finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. He can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Barry. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Curry. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Irving. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Irving outside. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Harden fires. The 3 is in.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Harrison. Beyond the arc. Irving rips down the board. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, he cannot hit.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Here's Brooklyn. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, he jammed it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. He launches. Durant with the rebound. Harden scanning the floor. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry passes to Barry. He drills the wide open jumper.
Assisted by Stephen Curry.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Oh, he misses the dunk. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving.
That free throw good from Irving. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Shooting.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On target from range. Irving, the pass to Lopez. It's deflected. Here's Barry. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Now Irving. And then Harden with the jam.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Now here's Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
It's his first trip to the line. Harden hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Lopez. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Harrison after...
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here's Durant for the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Fair, and he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Curry, good.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Irving with a clean look, and the Nets another three.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Lopez.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Goes back up and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to Curry. On the clock, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving from long range knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 5.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
It's Curry outside, and it's Irving with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden dishes to Irving. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. Outside, KD. For 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Curry against Harden. Curry, that's good.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Now Durant, following Durant's three-point attempt. And finished up by KD.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Curry against Irving. Outside Irving. The 3 from KD. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Harden scanning the floor. Outside Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense.
The previous play is under review.
And chase him off the arc.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There's still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's Brooklyn now. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Irving kicks to KD. He can't hit that time. And so here is Golden State. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Lays it up off the glass. Harrison's got 7 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving passes to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Curry can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Barry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Durant drives.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving against Curry. Sweet move. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 10. Here's KD. Oh, wow!
What a dunk.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Irving passes to Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
No problem knocking that one down. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Harden gets to Durant. Back to Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. They get Stephen Curry.
All the officials are all over that one.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Curry making it look so easy.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Harden outside. Durant just inside the line. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 7. Driving inside. And Arizon gets it to go.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Irving from long range. Good on the triple. Irving's got 8. Here's Arizon. And here's KD for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Irving looking over the floor. And we are not.
The ruling on the floor is
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Pass to Irving. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
And a deep 3 from Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 18 points in the game. Harden outside. Pass to KD. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Right wing. Outside for Curry. Over Irving. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving double team. Stolen by Durant. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Here's Irving. 11 points in the game. There's the 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 7. Here's KD. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Irving. Lopez right side. Curry with the steal. Durant feeling it out a bit. The powerful flush by Durant.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Harrison, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Irving up top, guarded by KD, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Durant, the pass to Curry. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Here's Barry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Irving. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Left side, KD. Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Curry on the wing. Misses from short range. Got it off in time. No good that time. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brooklyn. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
It's Curry with the drive. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Durant in zone. Covered by Irving.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Barry. Irving dishes to KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
It's Curry with the drive. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. KD's shot is good.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, Everybody's happy.
Takes the three, and Kyrie Irving gets the three. Irving's got 22 points.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Durant rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 5. All sorts of time. That one drops.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Chamberlain with it. Oh, the dunk!
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Irving. There's the shot. It's off target. 1:51 left in the game. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Curry against Irving. Got it to go.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Curry looking it over. He drills the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Now Irving fires. It's in. His shot is pure.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. Stolen by Harden. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now Irving. Outside Durant. Harden, 4 on the shot clock. Gets it to go. Down low.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Stephen Curry. Missed on the 3. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Now here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You
can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And that one's good. Irving.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Harrison. Over Harden. Oh, yes. The turnaround.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside for Irving. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Inside. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Harden.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Curry passes to Harrison. Harden comes to help. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Harrison misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. The shake. There's the drive. Oh, a special move before that shot.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Curry from deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shoots over Curry, and the Nets tack on 2 more. Warriors trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Curry gets the bucket.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:46 left in the first quarter. And here's Lopez. Durant, pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Here's Harrison. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. Oh, they pick off the pass. Down low. And the Warriors pushing it up now. There's a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 5. Kidd with the bucket. Warriors trail by 6. Shot on the wing. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Back to Curry. Not sure why he committed the intentional fouls. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three. Kidd, the pass to Irving. From downtown, sinks the tray. Irving's got 5.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Curry, rejected by Lopez. The 3, Durant, and stolen by Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 9. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Curry with a steal. Durant against Irving. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Now Curry fires from deep. And again, no good by Golden State. On the wing, Harden. Still no points. His first shot attempt, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Durant.
Oh, what you say? Wow. Come on now. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on the show for this crowd? That's impressive.
He was all alone on that one. 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Oh, stolen by Harden in transition. Irving finds Harden. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Driving to the basket, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
The 3, Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
He drops it from range. Irving's got 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Clock at 6. Here's Durant, and he drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. All alone. And there's another one for the Nets.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Here's Chamberlain. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 15. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden surveying the D. Shoots over Curry. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Warriors trail by 17. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Harden. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Oh, ripped away.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
Outside Durant. To the inside. The steal. And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Harrison. Soft touch off the glass. Harrison's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Irving, pass to Lopez. And it's good. 2 points. 6 points for him.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Here's Harrison. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Outside for Harden. Pure from 3-point range. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer off the mark.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The 3 ball. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Here's Irving. Oh, big time right there.
Nasty! Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
To the wing on the left. And the 3-pointer goes. He's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Durant finds Harden. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Barry. It's stolen by Irving. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up from deep. Another three for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Launches it. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his fourth rebound in this one. Curry surveys. Another three for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing it.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Nets up 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
2 minutes to review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And he knocks down the first one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Harden, good.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. Nets leading by 12. Outside Irving. Irving is double. Pass to Harden. Now here's Durant. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Connects from downtown.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Here's Durant. Now Irving. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, the shot is off. From deep. Yes, sir. From way outside.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Harden. Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Durant. The free ball is down.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Harden. Deflected. 1:49 left in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the three.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving outside. Here's Lopez. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Now Durant. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rallies.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Now Lopez.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Outside Harden. Driving inside. Buries it!
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
That's good from Harden.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
Curry fires. Outside Durant. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Two on the clock. Curry! And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And it's George missing. Here's New Orleans. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Poke loose and stolen by Daniels. Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Daniels dishes to Artest. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis, the pass to Holiday. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. That's 7 points for Drew Holiday.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to O'Neal. Artest with the screen on Williamson. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
Lewis kicks to Artest. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Here's Lewis. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Lewis after Ron Artest's miss. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Paul. Hits the target from 18 feet. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
George finds O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Williamson. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. With the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Holiday.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
He doesn't get the second one. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. And he makes good on the layup. Holiday's got 9 points.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
Taken away by Holiday. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Basket, good. He's got 5.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The kick out to Holiday. Stolen by George. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Indiana out in front. They lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got our test. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And scooped up by Ingram.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Pacers trail by 3. Lewis kicks to our test. Outside for George. Daniels, a screen on Holiday. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Knocks down the 3-ball. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Holiday. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
The shot by George, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Daniel. Back to O'Neal. Will it go? And it's good on the way in.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Williamson, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Williamson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. And here is O'Neal. Outside Daniel. Outside Artest. Back to Daniels. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Back to Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Artest. Outside George. 1:36 left now here in the second. Artest the pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Here's Ingram. Oh, wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Outside Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holiday with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 14. It's deflected. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Can't cash in from close range. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Outside Artest. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Paul. Williamson right side. Holiday with the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So the Pelican 5 right now. You've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Here's Paul. Can't hit that one. Excellent defense from Daniels. Pacers trail by 13.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Paul surveying the floor. And another three for New Orleans.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Lewis. Daniels has got his first bucket in this one. Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's George. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Pacers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
At the line, for the Pacers.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Paul. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Paul for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 15.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
New Orleans leading by 14. Here's Holiday. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
George, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Paul finds Williamson. Plays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Lewis outside. Outside for our test. And George, here we go. Lewis with it. Outguarded by Ingram.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Paul for three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's George. Outside for Lewis. Artest the pass to O'Neal. To stop the run. Lewis outside. 4 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. O'Neal no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
The kick out to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's Lewis. Outside for George. From deep. Paul with the defensive effort. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's our test. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Pelicans shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And that one falls for Paul. On the wing, George. No good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's our test, and it's Daniels in at the 5 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Our test against Ingram. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Artest dishes to Daniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Fires from 18. The shot's good for Paul. Paul's got 26.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
So it's the Pelicans now. Williamson in the post. Who is on him? And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
George double teamed. O'Neal outside. Back to George. Here's the three. Good for basket number 6 for him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
And George kicks to Daniels. Here's our test. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's the teardrop. And Paul lays it in. Paul's got 28.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
And they double up Paul. Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. And the three off target.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's our test. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Our test's got 5 points in the quarter.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. .149 left to play here in the fourth. Outside for George. Our test on the way. Back to George. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Davis.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Daniels, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ingram. Outside, Davis. The three. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And taken away by Paul. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Here's George. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Ball outside. Stolen by Lewis. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Here's O'Neal. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Fires the three. They grab their own miss.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebounder.
Here's George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Here's Paul. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel that.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at small forward. Here's Lewis. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And he comes up with a bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Lewis passes to O'Neal and stolen by Williamson. Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. And he drops it in from the low post.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Here's Lewis. Can't hit that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. George drives. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Holiday. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
It's George on the wing. Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Paul with a steal. Here's Holiday. Oh, hey, how about that?
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Williamson. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Daniels. To the middle. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Lets it fly. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Lewis has got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Pass to Lewis. Here's our test. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Kicks it out to Williamson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistles, and it happens a lot.
Out to the wing, releases. Artest can't get it to go. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer O'Neal. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble. using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George against Ingram. Here's our test. Back to George. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And the basket by Holiday.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Paul. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. He knows exactly when he should fire. And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And that one good.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Williamson left side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
Williamson hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Daniels finds George. It's off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Pass to O'Neal. Or to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Paul passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George drives in. No good.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. The 3. Pass to Artest. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Artest has got 5 now.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
1:19 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. That 3's off the mark. And it's Pelicans ball. Leading by 5. Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
New Orleans leading by 5. A shot from the mid-range. Here's Davis. Puts the move on. And finished off by Davis.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Williamson outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Stolen by Davis. Doesn't go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George outside. With the drive. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive.
Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Pacers trail by 7. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. Williamson for 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Left side Paul. Over Daniels. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Good chance here for Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 8.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pass to Artest. Looking to win the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Pelicans lead by 12. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Holiday driving in. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. On defense, New Orleans. Daniels a screen on Holiday. George drives in, and George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Holiday. Outside Ingram. Paul looking it over. On the wing, Holiday. The 15-footer. It's good. Off the glass. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
And they pick up 2.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Here's Williamson, outside for Ingram. It's stolen away. Here's Lewis. O'Neal. George outside. Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Ingram. Fires for three. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Lewis. 18 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Artest has got 7 points for the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded, and they'll get another chance. 5 on the clock. Paul gets an open look and hits it. And it's 8 points for Chris Paul.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Holiday taking his time here. Gets it off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, it's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. George outside. Three-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely, and the shot goes. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Shot's no good. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
George hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Ingram. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. 2 minutes remaining.
Outside Ingram. Now Williamson. Now Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Left side O'Neal. Takes it inside.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Book it!
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
Outside O'Neal. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Oh, he throws it down off the lob.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Paul! Money from 3!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
Outside Davis. Oh, he leaves no question.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Rebounded by Paul.
Indiana foul. Mel Daniels. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul. Banks it home. Big shot.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. So New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly.
So the Pacers win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here is George. Following the shot by Chris Paul. George finds O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Lewis. Zion Williamson making his last shot. George passes to Lewis. Shot from 12. Again, Indiana.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, now that's debatable.
Now here's Davis. Ingram setting a pick for Davis. Driving to the basket.
And the agility to go with those long strides. Davis puts his head down. It really forces the defense to get aggressive.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. Here's Lewis. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Count that one. Ingram's got 5.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's George over Holiday, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Ingram. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that's now 7 points for Brandon Ingram. And they get it. Good work there as it goes.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The kick out to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Here's George. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
2 points. That one goes. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Holiday. Outside, Davis. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard in pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Now here is our test. He has yet to score. Ball against Lewis. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Outside for Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis misses. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Holiday. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 7. Outside for Davis. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Ingram wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's our test. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
In. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. It was pretty close. And it looks...
The previous play is under
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
Brandon Ingram. He's in the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. And it's Davis finishing it off.
The basketball mind Williamson has is special. Just knows how to break the D down in that pick and roll.
Now here's Lewis. 6 points for him over Paul, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Lewis.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse. Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here is George. Scoreless thus far. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans leading by 8. Paul with the ball, picked up by Artest. Artest against Ingram, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Ingram passes to Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Ball finds Ingram. Down low, here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Look, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And George, here we go. And George with the stop.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Back to Davis. Puts the move on and finished off by Davis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. George against Holiday. O'Neal on the wing. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Paul. New Orleans leading by 8. Launches a three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's our test. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. 1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Out to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Paul against Lewis. Charity stripe shot. And the shot falls short this time. Way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight. Mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now here's Paul from downtown, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, what you like about Paul and the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Lewis with it, defended by Paul. Lewis misses. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Get Jermaine O'Neal.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Lewis. Cranes the 19-footer. Lewis has got 12 points in the game. Outside Holiday. Over George. Holiday gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
George is out there with Lewis. Then there's our test. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in its center. That's the Pacers' 5. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Artest, good. Artest's got the first field goal of the second half for Indiana.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Ingram from past the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end when Ingram craps back.
Outside Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And finished off by Paul.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Artest. Holiday surveying the floor. Paul dishes to Ingram. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ingram passes to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Well, good with the triple. Pacers trail by 10. And George kicks to Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. It's Williamson, top of the key. Holiday with the 3. Drops in the tray. Holiday's got 11 points.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
And George with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Ray. Davis with the screen on George. The kick out to Holiday. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his look.
And George, here we go. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Paul with the bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Out to Ingram. Davis inside. Who is on him. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Good on the second free throw. Pacers trail by 13. Right side, George. Here's Artest. That ball, nice speed that time from George. And that's now 21 points for Ron Artest. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Ingram against Artest. Pulls it up. And again, New Orleans has no luck. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Lewis. Here's Paul. In the corner, it's Ingram. O'Neal against Williamson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Lewis. Outside, George. From the stripe. Count it! He counted!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So the Pelican 5 right now. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. And he hits the bucket.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Holiday against George. Holiday the pass to Davis. Williamson with it. A special move before the shot. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Lewis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ingram outside. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Poked away. Stolen by Lewis. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's good!
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Holiday. Paul outside. He'll put it up there. Nails the jumper.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Holiday. Williamson outside. Strong move off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Yep, that's going to go in.
You got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
O'Neal against Williamson. Now Holiday. All alone. Ah, it's good!
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The three doesn't go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Does not go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williamson. And get the three.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Puts it up from 17. There's the jumper. Nice one. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. We've led by as many as 14 points. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Paul jacks up a three. Three, good.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Beyond the arc, knocks down the three. Knocks it loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Holiday fires. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team.
Can you dig it?
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Stoudemire. King is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Now here's Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Houston. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Brunson, and the shot goes in.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum and direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Johnson, following the score by New York. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Brunson finds Stoudemire, and he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Johnson. Out to West. Check a screen on to Busher. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
New York with the ball. Brunson scanning the floor. No good there. Johnson with the defensive effort. LeBron kicks to Shaq. The kick out to LeBron. Back to O'Neal. Johnson against Brunson. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by O'Neal.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's to Busher. And he lays it straight in. DeBuscher's got 5 points so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Brunson following the basket by LeBron James.
New York substitution. Anthony. Richie Garrett.
Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's how you do it, big fella. With power. Yes.
Here's to Busher. Stoudemire kicks to Anthony. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with his three. Brunson against Johnson. And here's Brunson. Here's Garrett. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Anthony is out there with DeBuscher. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Garrett in at the two.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Anthony. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The kick out to O'Neal. James looking around. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 10 points.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Here's Brunson. Here's Stoudemire. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
This is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often.
And Stoudemire drops them both. West with the ball. Nothing on the board. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to James. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
As the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And there's the drive. It's stolen by West. An even 3-on-3 break over Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Shaq.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The Lakers with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Johnson kicks it to West. The kick out to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's West. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Brunson, good.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. West kicks to Johnson. Kicks it out to James. From past the arc. Rebound by Anthony. New York with the ball. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Stoudemire. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
The tray. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish.
Not when he's bringing that kind of force.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. West outside. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Brunson.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Here's Shaq, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Shaq's got 6 points.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. Off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 4. On the wing, again, Los Angeles. New York with the ball. To the inside, and it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now, because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
Johnson from outside. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson. The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Out to West. Back to Johnson. West outside. Johnson in the corner. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Brunson.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Out to Brunson. Over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's Johnson. Outside, James. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
And Brunson gets it to go.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And it's Brunson missing. And here's West from the arc. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Sets his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And New York, looking at who they've got, Stoudemire out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their brothers. Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
LeBron against Anthony. James. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
West draws the double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Kicks it out to James. Back to West. Plenty of space. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Brunson outside. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson against Brunson. Looking to get back on track here. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. West right side, 6 to shoot, 14 feet away, and that one is good.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
A three-pointer, good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Johnson outside. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's in. His shot is pure.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Rebounded by Anthony.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 17. .127 left in the fourth quarter. West against Anthony. Now O'Neal. From 10 feet away, and the rejection by Stoudemire. Now DeBusschere. And he trains the J. West outside. James outside. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. Just 3 to shoot. Cleared away by Brunson. Buries the deep ball.
3 points.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to